couple things to discuss then. So, I guess the easiest thing is with the summons here. That over here. These summons, so again, the issue I was running into is a base game issue. There are tactics, as in this thing, for summons, but they only show up the very first time you summon them. It'll pop up in the corner here, and that's it. You can't see this menu any other time. Thankfully, yes, every time you summon them, you get that pop-up. So every time you summon them, you can then click on that tactics menu one time. But unfortunately, your presets don't save. So you can set the tactics for the summon, and then next time you summon them, you'll have to redo it every single time. So there is no way to have the tactics menu show like this always. It's only the first time. And there's no way for the tactics that you set to save throughout the summons. That is a thing with the base game, and it turns out that the mod I was looking for, that it didn't change it, but I thought it changed it, was actually this mod itself for the class. It was a class mod. And it was just, it wasn't that it was supposed to make the tactics persist. I don't know the exact details, but apparently that tactics thing that popped up, that didn't even pop up until you were like level 12 or something. So the mod made it so it pops up from, level 1. That's all it did. It didn't actually change it so that it stays in the tactics menu or anything like that. So yeah, it was the Beastmaster class mod that at least addressed that issue but didn't fix it. So yeah, TLDR, basically, yes, there's a tactics menu for summons, but you have to set them every single time you summon them. Again, we'll see how much I use summons. I will say this summon I'm not using. It's just too slow, because again, the whole point is, I guess, to have the summon out with you the entire time. And since it's so slow, it won't keep up with us. It'd just be more annoying. Plus, it didn't really seem like it had too many skills I cared about. But when we do get a summon we care about, we'll see how that goes. But again, they have their own default tactics, which is good. And if I had to change their tactics, well, then I'd have to change them every time I summon them, which is kind of annoying. So we'll see how much that comes into play. But there you go, that is the pet tactics. It's just a base game thing where they have their own tactics menu, but you can only see it one time when they're immediately summoned, and they don't even save their own presets, so that's annoying. Otherwise, I was looking into Oghren, and the biggest thing I found is I had a misconception of Threaten here. So Threaten is a sustain I have on my tanks. The description says that it increases enemy hostility with each melee attack. Now, I just misinterpreted what that meant, even though the description very clearly says what it means. I thought it kind of was like an aura that made the enemies around him, like, attack him. It was an aggro aura, kind of like Taunt, how Taunt taunts enemies, does aggro. I thought this was just an aura that, like, perpetuated aggro. Wrong. This move, and looking on the wiki, it tells you the exact number, it doubles the amount of aggro that you draw. Now, it's important to know how threat works in this game. Threat works based on, it's not just damage, but it's based on one specific enemy. So I'm going to use attacking as the example. When you're attacking an enemy, you gain threat with that enemy. So what I mean by that is, if, I'm a mage and I'm doing a shit ton of damage to enemy B, enemy A won't see me doing the damage to enemy B and attack me. Only enemy B will attack me. So threat is only gained with the enemy you're attacking. Why does that matter? Because again, my now full understanding of Threaten means it's doubling the damage that the warrior is doing, which in almost all cases means it's doubling damage, or not doubling damage, it's doubling the aggro drawn from one enemy. Threaten is better, at least the way I want it to be used, is if they're doing a bunch of AoEs, because that way you're increasing the aggro from the group. Right now, Threaten is generally only increasing aggro against the one enemy that the tank is attacking. So Threaten, I feel like, is probably unnecessary. Because again, it's only working for the one enemy that he's fighting. It's not an aura of aggro. It's an aura that increases the aggro that you do to that one enemy you're attacking. Now he is about to get an AoE. Once we get this passive, that makes this an AoE. And eventually he'll get an AoE here. That's so much later down the line. But generally speaking, the way I want it to work, I don't think I need Threaten unless I have several AoEs. So, I could turn off Threaten, and I can also kind of change Taunt. Because, again, this makes complete sense now that I understand it. But my assumption was that Threaten was kind of like a sustained version of Taunt. It just constantly taunted enemies. It's not that way. So again, I could change it so that... And this makes sense why by default, the default settings for Taunt is like when surrounded by enemies, Taunt. And I was always like, why do you want to do that? That's dumb. If you're surrounded by enemies, you have the aggro, why would you taunt them? Now I know why. Because it keeps the aggro. So again, Taunt is kind of like the sustain. So I kind of want to do that. That's the biggest thing I learned when I was looking into how to build Ogryn here. Not too many other things I really cared about. I did right now turn off the tactic for just using Winter's Might whenever. I figured I'd save that just for killing enemies so it procs his passive to give him stamina back. But we're going to try that. I'm going to turn off Threaten as his sustain, which actually means I could turn on a different sustain if I really wanted to. And he is missing a lot. I mean, Icy Thought... Oh, you know, I'm going to need Icy Thoughts. So we'll be using Icy Thoughts when he levels up, because the passive... Yeah, so that'll be his 2 sustains there. But, again, the other thing I could do is... Because the thing is, how expensive is Taunt? Taunt is 46, so every 20 seconds he Taunt. But we're going to try it. We're just going to see. So, Self... I mean, do I even care about surrounded by? I should just say, like, self in combat, right? I'm trying to think. Because what if there's one, just say there's a boss in the room. Now again, all these things I can do manually. I can say, okay, let me click on the Ogryn and do Taunt. But if we're doing tactics here, if there's a boss in the room, he's not going to be surrounded by enemies. And if the boss is attacking someone else, I want him to taunt them. So I can just do self any taunt. Or, hell, here you go, at least X enemies alive. At least one enemy's alive. Just keep taunting. Because, I mean, the other option is what I've been doing, which is, you know, if they're being attacked, I melee taunt. But I'm going to use this condition first, because this is the one that will burn through his stamina, and that's the test we're going to do. To see how much it burns through the stamina. So... Do I really want to taunt as long as there's any enemy on the field? Again, let's just go all out and see how much this burns through his stamina. So where should I put that? Put at the very end, because he should be pulling aggro at the start and then taunting. In terms of cooldowns, these are actually going to be quicker cooldowns, so I can do taunt first. Huh. And lastly, I'll mention this. I was wrong. I thought I was going to be using Ogryn in the Awakening campaign. I looked at like my planned builds and all that. I'm not. It's just Ogryn is the first tank you get. So that's the only reason I was thinking, oh, I want to see how Ogryn works. We are going to be doing a different tank for the campaign, so that doesn't matter either. Okay. Taunt. When should you taunt? Again, this is a 10-second cooldown. So, you if it was like in this order, you would smash, well, I guess you'd pull the aggro, smash someone, berserk. Yeah, see, these are both 10-second cooldowns. Do those 2 moves and then taunt. Those 2 moves, taunt. Fuck it, we'll just do it that way. Again, all experimenting. But now I know none of this truly matters. We won't be using him until we get a tank in the expansion. But yeah, the biggest thing I learned is Threaten. Now, maybe I do need it. I don't know, but that's what we're testing out right now. Again, healing, hitting the kill on an enemy so you get stamina back. Okay. Cool. Continue. So we did everything else. We've been everywhere else but here. Wait. I should have done that yesterday. Hoping we did. Alright. More body parts from the demon thing.
Yep.
And enemies out here. Got you.
Right ahead.
Go ahead and get well, I can do it this way then. I can just manually see this is me manually controlling him. I can just do that. It's good. He pulls all the aggro. Go after him. I do this, which actually pulls some aggro back, but that's okay. And you go off straight to my fireball to cast it.
That won't stop me. Oh, lovely. Is that all you've got?
Attack from the dot.
Another
Okay.
point for me. Oh!
Torso. There you go, Asunder. Found the grisly remains of some kind of fade beast. One that was intentionally dismembered itself, potentially. And your note suggests the carving was done at deep roads near the cross. Okay. I'm gonna be summoning this beast at some point. Oh my god. Click on it, please. Okay. Esophagus. Well, I think this might be where we were potentially summoning it.
Saving the day.
I guess that's going to be
Oh,
threatening.
look, it wants to fight.
You'll be a fine red fish when I'm...
I don't think I've seen him talk yet.
How amusing.
He's using basic attacks, so he has to have taunt. Yeah, he did. Okay. Well,
Here I am.
and more. Have him go after the leader. I will fireball. Right there.
Where do I go?
Late, but there's cloak
Back
paralysis.
to you.
So he has no stamina on.
Take your punishment.
Take your punishment. Oh god, now what? More just normal deep stalkers. Alright. Start burning through our stamina and stuff. Back there, not good yet.
Give that to you.
dust.
Would have liked to wait. Stamina and stuff back. Fine. Eva.
You're gonna get your
Dot. Get your what? Whammo. Dot here. Only aggro right now. Maybe I do. This is kind of going to help when we go back to Alistair as well, although Alistair's going to be pulling aggro pretty well. So instead of just doing that and just burning through it, maybe I do instead just use the... If they're being attacked by melee... Taunt. So I feel like it's a little too late, but... Hero. So what else do we have? I can say being attacked, but I mean that would be like if there's a ranged thing. I'm sure his taunt won't hit it, so I think melee makes the most sense. I guess it should be front. I mean, yeah, we have stuns I can use, but like the whole point isn't just to stun the enemy, it's to taunt them so that when they're not stunned, they pull the aggro away. Because in order of people who will be pulling aggro, it'd be me number 1, probably Liliana 2, and Win 3. Healing, taunting, getting stamina back for kills, then that stuff. Sure. That could add another condition like down here where he's surrounded by a couple enemies to do it. But now we'll just do it that way. Not too important again, but I kind of want to... I like making the best tactics even if they're not necessary. I really just enjoy this tactics system. Why are you glowing? No, okay. Alright, let's see. I'll find out where we're supposed to do this thing at. We're done here. I mean, I gotta do a Sunderwood still, like in terms of this. Oh yes, I'll leave from here, that's all. I gotta find out where the hell this is. Was done in the deep roads near... Oh, okay, so I gotta leave there as well, so everything's just leave. Okay. Oh, it does remind me, I wanted to see how I built him. Because he's missing a lot, so there would be... Yeah, not that it matters now, it's a little too late, but there'd be incentive to give him some dexterity, because he's missing a lot. And then pushing some willpower, not too much. But yeah, he should really have more dexterity, because... happening. That's where getting her second song would be nice, but like... I think now we're finally going to be pushing... that tree, yeah. I mean, could go for critical shot. Oh no, that's right, I was going down this tree. I could respec her, not that it matters, but like remove these 3, and that would give her Song of Courage, which would be very useful for our melee user, for chance to hit, damage, and crit chance. Alistair hasn't needed it, but he definitely needs it. But there's no need to respec just for someone we're not going to use in our main party anyway. Again, for the expansion, in the very beginning, if I have all this points to spare, I don't know how long it's going to take us to get our real tank, but with Oghren at least I'll know how to play. But yeah, now I'm going to be going down the Chantry line. Because unfortunately his stance lowers attack. It doesn't gain attack. Or indomitable. Not indomitable? One of them does. Oh, you know what? Precise striking increases attack. Of course, slows his attacks down. So a two-hander who's even slower. And eventually Icy Thoughts is going to give him armor. But like that's not...
We're on our way.
Yeah, it's all about attack. Oh well. Yeah, we're only using him for this, and then maybe fucking around with some side stuff after this, and then going back to camp. That's everything. The main quest is Orton Tog. But where the hell is this, Asunder at? In the deep roads near the cross. Oh, as long as we don't finish everything before we leave. We'll just stumble upon it, I'm sure. Could be like a random event. Doubt it, but we'll find out at some point.
By the tits of my ancestors, Orton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
What can you tell me about these ruins?
This was Caridin's home, Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
What's Bunamar?
The city of the dead. Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
Well, there was a city here.
No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's
Wonder
not
if that's where
important.
the demon
Or
body's
at
supposed
least
to
I
be.
hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
And you have no idea where the anvil is?
No one does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Bronca.
Well, where would she have gone if not here?
I don't know. This was always her goal. She figured if the anvil wasn't here, there would at least be some clue to point her to where it is.
We're not going to mention her dying. Alright, let's go.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bit of a hot head. Oh, hey. Wow, 14 already. So our quest in Orton Tig was find records of Orta's family.
Here,
Do that before we
I
leave,
bought
which
you
we
a
should.
towel, a bar of soap, and a razor while we were at the market.
What is this for?
You wash with it.
I know what soap is, woman. What is this flimsy slip of metal?
It's a razor. You shave with it.
Shave. Any warrior worth his salt keeps his beard. That's what I keep telling Alistair.
It's matted. It has stale food stuck in it.
Oh, that's where that bit of herring got you. Anyway, it keeps my face warm. Doesn't have to be pretty. Besides, the ladies love it. Tickles them in all the right places if I wag my chin like this.
Oh, just take it. Take it.
I don't know why she has that aura around her. I don't remember her having that yesterday. Not her gear. Yeah, I don't know what that R is about. Weird. Oh, we haven't looked at our new shit. Oh, wow, we have a lot of new shit we didn't look at. Okay. Whoops. That looks good. Totem. Sten. Diamond Mall. Alright. Got some dead here. Interesting. Enemies right here. Spiders. Get him to go there. The thing I can do is like when I do a fireball like that, I then tell him to taunt, knowing that I pull the aggro from the fireball. And that just keeps them all there, so that I could manually do that if we ever needed to. Oh, they're not immune to nature.
Too fast for you.
That's interesting. Did he have taunt on cooldown? It may have just been off cooldown, but I was surely being attacked there. Melee. But no, I think it's a good tactic, like knowing that fireball is pretty much the big thing that pulls aggro. Maybe if I even use, I'm not sure if Affliction Hex has a big thing or not, but just tactically making him use taunt when that happens. Poisonous spider that's fleeing. More spiders. Or something's okay. Well, that's not a spider. Hey, guys. Actually, you know what? Again. Fireball into taunt. Actually, before fireball, so I know the range is there, which means I pop that.
Yes.
Oh, did I? It didn't work. Alright, I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, it did work. It just took a second. Not that it matters, but that's where we would taunt with him. They're all gonna die anyway.
Excellent.
Yeah, he's not berserking until like so much later, intentionally, because I don't want him to berserk to start the combat at the same time. Do this.
Speak.
Now this should be fun.
On.
I'm off.
Power control from them. God. Now he finally berserks after all that point, so he's missing so much of the damage boost from that. Thankfully, again, I'm not using it because I just really don't know the best way to control this, because I just hate that berserk. It makes sense lore-wise, mechanic-wise, like, you know, you should berserk when you start combat. Rah, you can't be berserked out of combat. But mechanically, it's like, well, fuck, I mean, the tank has to take a second to roar, at which point your AI is already attacking. Like the rest of the party's already attacking because we're all at range. Like as small as that 1 second is, or it seems, it's actually pretty fucking major. Joe ass. Curious. He's not taunting Sidious, despite him attacking her with melee. Oh, now he taunted, okay. So we did one move first, which I already forgot what it was, and then taunted. Yeah, I mean, if I'm using Berserk, he really needs Berserk to start, because that's where all that extra damage is coming from. But if I do Berserk to start, then he takes the second before fighting to fucking go Berserk. I guess I should. Since, you know, I do usually control him to start the fight, just saying, oh, go attack this guy. I mean, always have that first, because that's just if someone's about to die, but I will manually do this and... Save this. Tell me the names. There we go. Warrior's Grave. Oh, this is for the topsider. So we have his hilt or something like that. Stone takes this topsider as she would welcome her own. He was born to air and sky, but has served the deep roads better than the of sun. Many will see another day because he fought at their side and fell at their stead. We don't know his rights, and I fear the loss of his family blade may cause unrest on whatever journey he faces. But we know him as brother in blood. Extend to that which is sacred. Willem Trialmont, if the path home is dark, the stone is honored to have you in the foundation. Okay. So we have, I'm not sure it's here, but somewhere we have the hilt or something of that nature. That was full sword. I think it was, at least. I don't even see where it is. It's not consumable. I don't know. Maybe it was his full sword. I have no clue.
Yes. And I'm off.
After this, we have to leave though and sell our shit. Our inventory's getting very full.
Right. Yes.
I got an itch.
I just wish there was a don't attack command. Because there's hold, which, you know, at least makes them stand still, but still keeps us in combat. Alright, you go after him. I don't even know what my character's doing, to be honest. I'm fucking trapped is what it is. Okay. There you go. Nice shatter, perfect.
Let's make this quick.
Work?
Does connect here. What? I think it does. Yeah, okay.
Looks like we're in for
Spirits.
some fun.
Go after him.
Here I am.
Go ahead and just get rid of these guys real quick. Wrong one. Thank you. Here. Oh, dude, he got pushed back into the fireball zone and then just got fucked because of that. Holy shit.
Ow!
He got pushed back as soon as I cast the fireball. Oh my god. Alright, let's not do that again. Oh, you're attacking that one. So I am going to attack this one then. Fuck it. You do have to roll over here. Go ahead and put the dot on him. Go ahead and berserk right now. And hopefully die from the dot. Kill on him. Canceled her. Or did she cast it? I think she did cast it right there. I don't have. Oh, I do have fireball. Perfect. So right here. Perfect. Right here.
I'm off.
Perfect. Go ahead and have you.
All you've got.
Let's deal with this guy while we're waiting. That was cool, but god damn it. Alright, now he needs a taunt.
Speak up.
Careful.
Alright, good.
Fight. The battle is finished.
Okay, all spiders. Taunt.
Where to?
Defend yourself. Yes.
Saving.
I wonder if the dwarves will ever be able to reclaim their lost tigers.
Be an ambush.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Oh, he's a little crazy. Who are you? What are you doing down here?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sod and gone.
Begone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Well, Darkspawn blood is poison. May have died from drinking it.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours! Crunch your bones!
Okay. I think I'm gonna wait for the AoEs. Please place this. Yeah. Place this around here. Have him attack and then berserk. You can start your chain lightning. Just attack him while we're doing that.
I shall do so.
Second. There. You do that, you're berserking, you're chain lightning, then you. That's unnecessary because they're gonna be done there. It's done. And now you can do it.
Saving the day.
Oh, we got a big boy back there.
Them off.
Okay, see, this is what's interesting. With threat, I really thought, oh, you know what? I hexed him. Because I've been attacking this guy, but he changes aggro to me. But I think it's because I hexed him. That's probably what it was.
And a but like this part.
It's not pulling the aggro back, though, is the problem.
Yep.
Let's make this quick. Come and get it.
Excuse me while I do my happy dance.
Going.
We'll go to him first, I guess, maybe. Mother's Hope. Oh, is this the son that was missing? Ruck? Ruck. Oof. Okay. Wondering, I mean, maybe, do I do threaten? Again, it's not gonna matter because we're not using him, but I'm just curious. Because he could not pull the aggro away from that guy without taunt. So having the double aggro does work in that sense. Fortunate, this sustain will give him armor and it also slows enemies. It doesn't do anything in terms of like attack or aggro or anything like that. If this wasn't on cooldown, I could use this since it generates a decent amount of threat. We'll see if it keeps happening. Alright, save. Talk to him before we loot in case it actually triggers something. Alright, this can go very bad, I'm sure.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
So, if this is the son, the question is, what do we do? Like, if we can even somehow convince him to go back. He's lost. He's crazy. So is the kinder thing to actually kill him and lie? It might actually be. Is this Branka's campsite?
It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine.
I'm not here to steal anything, I promise.
Pretty lady. Pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
I just want to talk. I won't take anything.
Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe.
Your name's Ruck.
Ruck not pretty name. Not pretty like lady. Ruck is small and ugly and twisted.
I have a few questions.
I will answer your questions, pretty lady. Anything you wish.
You find anything unusual here?
Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words. That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Branka camped here?
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
Okay. When did you arrive here?
Too long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6? Ruck no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city.
How'd you survive?
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
There are still giant spiders.
The crawlers, they used to eat the smallest Dark Ones. Now the crawlers go hungry.
You know where the dark ones went?
I think they went south, pretty lady. Far, far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them with his beautiful voice. So much joy when he awoke.
He's talking about the Archdemon, huh?
After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. I wanted to go too and gaze upon his beauty.
Where is the Dark Master now, do you know?
He stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Ruck, Ruck is a coward.
Do we try to trade with him and risk him, like, fleeing and not completing his quest? Or do we complete the quest and risk not being able to trade with him? I'm gonna try trade.
I will answer your questions, pretty lady. Anything you wish.
Anything to trade?
Ruck has some things.
Okay, good.
From the
Just not, I'm
camp.
gonna run.
Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Wasn't sure if that would freak him out. But there's nothing, but you know, it's always worth looking. Blighted stuff that we have. Oh my god, 99.99. Okay, yeah. Because he's down here looting their corpses, that's why. Armor of Divine Will. Spell power and mana regeneration. That's actually good. I will take that. We can actually sell him a bunch of shit now. Alright. Time to make a bunch of money and free up all this space. I'll keep the Blighted Grey Ward and stuff. It's actually pretty cool. now. We have the storage chest I can use. And he's wearing their helm. Yes, okay. Yeah, let's check in. Alright, we have a ton of space there. And I got an upgraded belt. This gives me some mana regen, which is something I certainly need. Wynn could use that as well. Because I have blood magic. Fine, I'll go to Wynn for now. Alright, save.
The pretty lady returns. I am so pleased. Rock's been thinking about you.
I think I met your mother. Is her name Filda?
No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Rock doesn't deserve good memories. No.
How'd you end up here?
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Rock to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Rock sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
Again, this is like... I mean, to be fair, I'm not saying any of these three options because they're insulting, although this one's the least insulting. I'm a Grey Ward and it's not the same. So really our options are I should go or you should tell your mother. So there's no way to keep this a secret. Or at least no way to try to keep this a secret, which again is a debate in and of itself, but... Fine, you have to tell your mother you're alive.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Would you rather she think you're dead?
Yes. Tell the mother Rock is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
I mean, I think that's the best option, to be honest. Along with the fact that, again, I'm actually leaning towards, not that, I don't know if it's an option, is it might be better off just to put him out of his misery. I mean, he's obviously crazy, we know what happens with Darkspawn, he's going to die eventually, even if he somehow survives the Darkspawn, the blood will kill him. It's going to be maddening. More than likely, though, he's going to starve or be tortured just by, like, you know, being here alone. Like, it's probably better to put him out of his misery in general. So because of that, like, there's no reason, even if you could somehow send him there, nothing could be done for him. Telling her he's alive is going to make her send people out or come out herself or something. So we're definitely going to lie, yes. But if the option comes up, do we kill him? I think so. I would roleplay it as we, like, you know, stealthily kill him, just a clean, like, you know, sneak up to him, just stab him. He's a friend with us now. But more than likely it'd be combat, if that's even an option. But alright, I'll tell you died bravely.
Pretty lady is like mother, yes. Too good, too pretty for the darkness. How can Rock serve you with thank yous? Here, take this.
Enjoy your tainted mud, you poor sodding duster.
It's not so bad. The dark and the burning keeps Rock warm. Warm like mother's arms.
Get away from me, you sodding freak! Look at him, he's like a pale mudworm.
Yep, that
should have been sent to the mines. Instead, he chose this. I'd put him out of his misery.
Fuck. I mean, he said it in he said it in such an evil way. Oh my god. Good god, because I want to do it too. But he says do it because he's disgusting. I say do it because it's humane. God damn it. And Leliana and Wynn are not going to be happy. But... yeah.
Sodding right, I'm right. Now do it quick so we can get back to business.
Ah, the pretty lady is treacherous. Don't hurt Rock.
Again,
no!
I would love to roleplay this that we stealthily did this. Wynn approves. Maybe of me lying. So again, we're roleplaying that, you know, I said, you know, I persuaded Oghren, just shut up, buddy. And then we walk away. Alright, we have to put him out of his misery, but kindly. So, you know, whether he's sleeping or I just come up and talk to him. Oh, we have Wynn put him to sleep, and then just a quick pop in the neck, and he's done. That's how we're gonna roleplay this happened. So I'm hoping we're allowed to lie to his mother and not tell her that we killed him. This is what he gave me, was a dwarven longsword, not even good. Okay. Yeah, he should not be left here to be mad. Okay, here's the pommel, okay. There we go. I swear, Mortarfall, never seen a like. This elf fought like a man possessed. Strikes were light, did not echo the stone like those of the greatest. Precision was that of the Shaper. Damned if we didn't raise our glasses to him last eve. In the lyrium glow, he looked no more out of place than any of us. Makes me think of our cousin, Byrne. Wonder how he fares on the surface. The location of the final battle with the Darkspawn. Okay.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Bronca's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the Tig.
Orton records, okay. We're finding proof of the Orda. Okay. Or Orda, I should say. We had 2 side quests and the main quest here. And then another side quest that kind of updated from here. Guess we'll go here first.
Looks like we're in for some fun.
Okay. Have you go after him. Good, they're doing their AoEs. I do my AoE. Of course, he got knocked down by that. Oh god. Good, okay, just making sure. Oh. Alright. You go after him. Yeah, I'll go after him. You're downing him. You're not supposed to attack him. Doesn't like physical. Alright. Can't hit all 4 of them. Just barely can. Well, he's paralyzed anyway. Well, I can hit. I've been stunned. Needs to finish him off for the stamina. The ring needs to be attacking him since it's going to take that magic damage. Basic attacks.
Surely you're joking.
On you. Magic damage.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's
Nature.
embarrassing. Is there any doubt?
Alright, so this is Carridan's journal. Visions of the ancestor gave me come to fruition. Man sat in my forge, living stone and steel, called him a golem. Yes. Hey Chris, welcome dude. Horrific process. Not every man could do such a thing and survive with his mind intact. Honor the ancestors, believe I have the strength to bear this burden. Nor may stone or steel walk without a spirit to animate them. Uh-oh. This is about Carridan, who created golems, and he's actually talking about it right here. I've asked for volunteers. Few answered. They want to live forever in a body stronger than the finest armor. They do not ask to speak with those who have gone before. Okay. I put off saying this even in pages. My golems will be powered by their deaths. The brave warriors come to me. I dress them in skin of armor so large, Burlius looked no more than a babe. We are surrounded by a mile of earth. No one hears the screams as I pour molten lyrium through the eye holes, the mouth, every joint and chink in the armor. They silence quickly, but the smell lingers, trace of blood. I work fast. Armor is malleable now. It's not long before it moves beneath my hands, writhing, twisting with every blow. Speaks again now, a low moan. I've learned to tune it out. Afford no error. They groan at my work, but would they rather be broken and crippled? Ooh. Soul Hackers? That game came out, like, for me, with, like, I didn't even know what it was. Like, there was no hype or anything. And it looked kind of interesting. I haven't looked too much into it, but it definitely seems like my type of game. So that's definitely on my list of things to check out, for sure. Alright, so this is important. This is really, really crazy. Golems are made by sacrificing people. And that's not just like, oh, we kill them and that's it. No, no, no. We basically we lock them in armor and then pour molten lyrium all over them and burn them alive. And then, while they're kind of still alive, we like beat them into shape and turn them into golems. So that's how they're made. Yeah. Well, that's a problem. Mystical Site of Power for one of the quests. Alright, Altar of Sundering. Broken tingles with energy. Oh, we're summoning the demon. Okay, let's do a save here.
Restored that which was cut asunder.
That's cool.
And revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
If I could, I'd love a reward and then kill you, but No, because I'm not going to free you. No deals with spirits. I'll destroy you for good.
My deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want. A fight you shall have.
Let's see. Okay. Wait, they're back there. Buff. Immediately roll in. Mac. In. I mean, just start attacking. I think I'm taking that damage, but oh well. A pommel strike. Dot. Now I think he has the aggro. Let's go ahead and berserk. Can't even see if he's immune to anything. I gotta have his view here. I think he's taking. He resisted something. I have no idea what. Was the fire? No, he's taking fire damage. Maybe it's physical he's resisting. I saw the blues, that means he's taking ice damage. Dude, there's so many things I can't tell what's resisting. We're doing good damage either way. Maybe it's, oh, it's probably ailments he's resisting, I think. Everything else seems to be working. See if I can get a paralysis on. Oh, wow. I am really surprised that worked. And not that it's needed, but hey. Let him dodge those attacks more. Ass. Bam. Okay. Our reward is this plate armor that is just trash. Terrible reward. Okay. Alright, so these guys... You're resistant to physical, so it's gonna be all about our magic. I'd like to pull him over here and not fight that whole group there. So if I can have us just post up like right here. Once he comes over here, I can debuff him. Good.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
How close would I get? Debuff. Debuff. Dots. Okay. Now we can all stop holding. You can taunt.
Where do I go?
Liliana can attack that guy. While we focus on him. Get down pretty quickly.
Yes. Watch out!
Just aggro them all, who cares?
If you insist.
Group heal.
Where to?
You attack him. that. Mages attack him. You help deal with him. Actually, you. Done them. Alright.
I'll do it.
Win. Yeah, I told you to attack him, not them. Liliana needs to attack you. I will heal him for a sec. Alright. Dots. Damage. More dots. I'm pulling the aggro with that. Nice. Alright, perfect.
Yes. And I'm off.
That's everything. Wait, nope, it's up here. Actually go that way, despite it looking like we can. Yes, we got a loop here. Okay. Save. Fire's leading us to yet another trap. Bunch of corrupted spiders. Just webbing up. Come on, guys, stick with me. Saving. Oh, the game saved itself, which means this sure looks like a potential area for a big ol' fight. They have a spider next to them, that's okay. You actually berserk right now. That guy's being dealt with, so we can go ahead and paralysis combo, just finding the perfect spot for it, like right on this stone and like one step forward. Like right on that stone. Or around here-ish. Place it. And then there. Oh god, he is about to die.
Saving the day. Make up.
And he's dead. Happened that quickly. Full health dead, just immediately. Okay. Try that again. Berserk.
Let's do this quick.
Let me go ahead and have this set. So if I have him stop like right here, it'd be good. Alright, so. Oh, wait, where was I placing that? Right next to that thing. Right there. Have him go right here. Hold for a second. There. Unhold. Go ahead and get you dealt with. I now help you deal with him for a second. More importantly now, fireball. While she's chain lightning, I'm going to heal him. What happened? What is going on? Poison spit Web. Who webbed us? Who webbed me? Okay, now I'm dead. Okay, so something's happening there. It's twice in a row he goes from full health to dead immediately, and at that point I got webbed. For some reason the enemy decided to attack me. Out of everybody there, the one person who's gonna do something. Alright, so once again, this goes here. That goes there. And then he got webbed, so you need to immediately give a regen to him. I will immediately fireball here. Wait, what happened? It said fireball here. Hello? There you go. Alright. I want him to go after this guy. That's what needs to get done. We can take out some of these guys, like Leliana, dealing with him. I will deal with him. You. Him. Actually, chain lightning on that guy.
That won't stop me.
Okay. This fucker. You heal on Oghren. You can't target
go.
him. Him. And he's still pushing you.
Where do I go? And this.
Okay. Please, hopefully 2 of them. Dude, they just keep fucking webbing him. And now I'm webbed. He's not healing. Why is he not healing? Unable to heal because of curse and morality. Alright, at least he's the only one left, but good god, we are in trouble. I need you to stun him. I need... The warding will be when he gets there. I'm hoping we can get freeze or something on him. Nothing else I can do. Just attack. Oh god. Okay. Good, I got the freeze. That's all I needed. Now I can make it so that he dodges. Thank god. Heal. Now we still have the fucking thing on him. Oh my god, I wasted so much healing. Okay. Take more damage.
And I'm off.
Miss.
Going.
Okay, good god. Is he able to be healed now? He's able to be healed now. Finally. We're both gonna heal him if he needs it. Thank god. That was insane with all the spiders casting web and then him making it so we couldn't heal. Oof. Yeah, dude. Oh, are you on the...
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably why Leliana wasn't moving. Alright. Speaking of Leliana... What else we need to do? Just keep pushing cunning. Again, it would be nice to get Song of Courage because this would increase his chance to hit and damage, but we're not really keeping him for long. So we're going to keep pushing this tree specifically for the Paralyze. So this is the second... Okay, so this is the skill that says it does a bunch of things, but in my brief testing before we started, it seems like it didn't do everything it says, but supposedly, this is an attack that does more damage to mages, demons, and undead, And the part that says it does, but I haven't seen it, it says that while the burning of mana, the target will explode, dealing additional damage to small area. There's supposedly a small AoE that this does, but I haven't seen that aspect. And again, we're not even taking this for the skill, it's just a stepping stone to Holy Change. But, just like this is a heal, but also a way to damage mages, this I will also say that if a mage is present, do Sacred Fire. At the very least, it'll do some damage and supposedly burn the mage's mana. Not that I can test if it does, but it's a stepping stone to the next skill, which is Paralysis. So Sacred Fire right there. There. Save. Liliana. So enemy using magic, use... Wait, what? Where's Sacred Fire? Oh, there it is. Right next to where I was looking. So use Sacred Fire first, because that supposedly drains their mana. And then use the Hand of the Chantry for the extra damage. Okay. Let's wait for the enemies. Let's have to make sure they have the aggro, and then beat him up.
Saving the day.
He'll die from the dot. Good fireball. Oh, I can't hit him. It's so close to hitting him. Oh, it is still hitting him. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Does he have a glyph? Probably there. Okay. I don't want Ogren to push up.
Wake up, breath.
I know he's being attacked, so it's kind of hard. He's being healed. Fine. Use this.
Too bad for you. Let's make this quick.
Paralysis combo. Again. Holy shit, he's taking so much damage. Freeze them, thank God. Double shatter, perfect. Freeze him. Actually send you out to deal with him.
Them off. Oh, look, it wants to fight.
Okay. Corrupted Spider Queen. Well, there we go. Go ahead and put a dot on her. Debuff on her, please. Okay, we're all revved. Awesome. Yeah, there goes taunting. Good. Now that you've taunted, and get her dealt with.
Great.
Yeah, not do that actually. Start dealing with them.
Enough!
now. Miss more often? Why are you coming after me? Just because that one fucking cast. Man, my hexes, understandably, have like crazy aggro to them. Good. Got paralyzed on his ass. Thank you. Alright, so how do you feel about nature? You take nature damage, you take spirit damage. Get a group heal on here. I was just about to hit it. Group heal. Tons of fuckers all over. God damn it, it's keep getting webbed, dude. Holy fuck. This constant web. Is she down though? She's still alive somewhere. Where is she? There she is. I put the dot on her. Take more damage.
Look over there.
Yellow dot on her. You good. Did she flee again before she died? Kinda looked like she did. Alright. Can't get this without freezing them, can I? No, I can't.
Get mad.
Here. There's one, of course. Oh my god. Gotta conserve this. Do you not have cluster? Have any fucking mana is what it is.
Point.
There's a heal, thankfully. Stun. God, it's such a fucking prolonged fight. Conserving my mana right now. Oh, blood magic. Ching! Much better. Although that was the end of the fight. Okay. It's constant stuns. You can look at all the stuff we got. I think we got a weapon, we got Smith's Heart, whatever that is. I think that might be a two-hander or something. Get all the loot first and then the journal. Alright, let's take a look. Bloodline, so that's what we got for killing her. The one-hander. It's not good even for Alistair, who's using the one-hander. I mean, for Darkspawn, it gets up to 12, but I don't know where Alistair's at, to be fair. I think he's at 9 something. We'll see, but more than likely not good for Alistair. Nature damage. No. This heart. Fire resist. It's nothing good whatsoever. Looks like someone's journal. Cover is battered and torn but intact. As you leaf through, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of Void was not built in Ortan Taig. We will go south, to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I'm mad, that the Dead Trenches are crawling with Darkspawn, that we'll surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the anvil. Or, if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogun still lives, tell him. No. What I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronca was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronca went, then that's where I'm going.
Check out my quests here. So we gotta find wherever that is. Dead trenches. Return. Okay, so nothing else. There's just the one side quest where hopefully it'd be tagged on the map where we're going. You get tons of approval just for having him along with you here. A manual save before we leave. Everything. Yeah, because we couldn't go there. It's just water. Okay, where is... It must be the dead trenches then, because it just says Outsider's story revealed the location of the final battle of Darkspawn. And I know we read it as we were doing this. I don't know, quest related probably, hopefully. Last Sunder. Red. Here it is. I mean, there's no specific location here. A letter from Corporal, date unknown, just saying that they were in the fight. So I'm assuming it has to be in this place. And if we don't find it eventually, we can always come back around every map. I'm more than likely to look it up. But if there's no specific location tagged, then it has to be here in the dead trenches. And we did sell our stuff to one guy, but still might have to leave and come back. I'm also tempted to potentially take Shale with us when we find the anvil. I bet there's some unique dialogue with Shale. Oh! That's good. Nice army. Thankfully, they didn't see us. Legionnaire. Actually. Oh yeah, I'll do this first.
More dark
Not moving.
spawn, hey?
Sucks I gotta get in position. There we go. No friendlies. There. Everyone gets knocked back. I did hit some friendlies, oh well. You. With this one, I'll just say take more fire damage. And fuck you up. More. Wait, let's just go ahead with a paralysis explosion. Okay, resisted it. Fine. But pushed them all back. Nice. Actually, those guys aren't going to push up this far. They're just staying back there, so it's our whole group fighting these guys. We might have to move backwards. We'll see. So many here. Oh, we got the alpha there. Okay. Can't see the radius of this. I guess I do have to hit these guys with it. Okay, so I don't think he got hit, but everyone else did. It's good. Got my health. I even look at that. I'm about to die. That's what I get. Wasn't paying attention to my health. We pushed too far. Alright. I was relying on my healing mage to heal, but I'm guessing because of how long this fight is and because those guys aren't helping us, that she ran out of mana. I just didn't see it. Alright, so we gotta stay back here. I mean, yes, we could do the whole fight, but like, there's no point of being just us fighting. He's burned through way too much shit. Alright, so if that's there, go with roughly here. Oh wait, well, okay, I can pop that later then. That actually works out.
We let them breathe at all.
Here. Deal with him. Good. And now I would wait. Okay, no, 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 no. They don't go up there, so you don't go up there. Okay. The only downside is the AI pushes when their AI doesn't. Alright, you're attacking him.
And I'm off.
You cannot defeat the Legion.
And run back here.
This has gone well.
Alright. Fine, you wanna do this? Someone's burping. You stay there. Oh. That's it? Only one? No? Wait until we get more of them than just this. Okay.
Going. Right. Yes, let's
Could all just rush us at once.
Let's do this quickly, shall we? If you insist.
Have nothing to lose!
Alright,
Yes.
so we do have to push now. We can at least save. Alright. Not sure if they have to move or not. I feel like they do.
Good to go. Whoops.
Let's go ahead and get Tempest cast right here for AoE destruction.
Back. Oh, right.
It's not being pulled for some reason. He's running away, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, see, that's why I saw when I was looking into Soul Hackers. Like, again, for me, it just came out of nowhere. I never saw a preview for it or anything like that. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's a Switch exclusive, and I think that might be kind of the problem. Because it has the same issues as most Switch exclusives, being that, you know, it just doesn't look good, doesn't run well. It seems like an okay game. Is it on PC as well? Yeah, because again, I know like when it came out, I was interested, I looked at it. And it was like, I wrote it down as something I might be interested in, but it's definitely not something I'm like, I want to buy this right now.
Aw, you want to die?
I can't remember exactly why. That might have been something like that.
Them off.
Alright, let me just send him like out to that guy. We'll deal with the rest.
Oh, right.
Boom. Haunt.
Here I am.
That in there. Get the paralysis explosion somewhere around here. Bam. Fireball. Right here. Alright, good. Isn't horrible, it just isn't great. Exactly. Lab-born corridors, not super challenging. Story's decent, but nothing special. Yeah. I do remember like looking at like either reviews or something. And there was something that made me think like, okay, well, I'm not in a rush to get it, so.
Yes.
Average game. I do love me RPGs. Alright, blood magic.
Going.
Right there. How's their health? They did not just get one shot. They did, pretty much. Alright, well then you go after him. Big boy. Exactly. That's like the vibe that I'm going for. Like, I definitely wouldn't want to play them all the time just because they're so big usually and all that, but like I just love those types of RPGs. They were a lot more careful about what they released. Yeah. And what's crazy is how big it was back then. Like, they were massive games. Oh my god. Okay, well, he's running out and doing it, so fuck it.
Where do I go?
Regen. Let's go ahead and get combo here.
Going.
Alright, let me turn off blood magic for the time being. The quality stuff made out of Japan. The just okay but not great. Yeah. Did they not get paralyzed? Okay. Heal. I have to deal with these idiots then. Myself. God, he's taking so much damage because they're all attacking him. He has to chug. And he might as well chug as well. Alright. Hope that they burn from the dot. And he died. Thankfully we saved recently. We were able to save in the trenches. Oh my god, we didn't. I thought we did. This is like at the very start. Such a long fight. With the chug potions, don't be afraid to chug them because that's our only option. There's 10,000 enemies we have to fight here.
Going.
So I don't know, are these guys on hold? Hopefully not. Let's see. I'll keep this view, it's a little bit easier. Save after this. Make sure he doesn't push forward. Hold.
Speak up!
Good. Really? They're coming at me? Either way, we're just gonna hold here and wait. At some point, they'll stop coming at us. Okay. Now we're good? Good. Just so we can save. And I might as well level him up. Actually would pump his dex, he's missing a ton. Oh, that's right, so we're gonna get Heart of Ice, which is a passive that changes the rest of this tree. So he's now going to be using Icy Thoughts as a sustain in addition to his Berserker. So with this upgrade here, Icy Thoughts is going to slow enemies around him, whatever. It will also give him armor based on his strength. Nice. But it also augments these abilities. So he's going to be slowing enemies, and he's going to have more armor. This Winter's Might is now going to be stronger, and it's going to have an AoE damage to it. So it's going to freeze one target, and then AoE damage around the rest. And then this dot is also going to be stronger. But the biggest thing is, again, it's making this now do AoE damage, which should help with him pulling aggro. And he should have a lot more armor. We'll see how much more armor. I don't know how much, but we'll see. So, right now he's at 29 armor with Icy Thoughts. He's now at 38 armor, so that is pretty nice. Okay, so if we're not using Threaten anymore, we can go ahead and make that Icy Thoughts. And now, I could change how Winter's Might works in terms of this. Like, I don't want to have this be the ability, but like it's the only thing, because I need him to get the kills to finish people off to get stamina back. Because seeing as it's now like an AoE, I could technically say like when surrounded or when enemies clustered. But no, I think it should still be fine, because generally speaking, the enemies will be clustered, so if they're low in health, he would use this. I wish there was a 15%. So I feel like 20% is too high, and 10% is probably too low. Let's just push it to 20% and see if that starts getting some kills. Because the whole goal of this whole, like, enemies low health thing is, again, to proc his passive, where he gets stamina back when he kills an enemy himself. Okay. That should be fine. Now we continue.
Nice try.
That's them being slowed by this. I'm just gonna have them push all the way out here. Yes, it's not exactly the smartest thing, but I have fireballs, so... Oh, I can go a little further. Good. Right there. Right there. She should be chain lightning you.
Here I am.
Okay. He's not taking like any damage because of his crazy high armor. That's pretty awesome. Now you taunt. I'm sure it's a bunch of aggro. And they all get fucked up. Okay, yeah, dude, that armor increase needs to be crazy good. Right? That regen back, save again. Let me go back here. Maybe I was supposed to talk to them. I mean, I'm sure I talked to them after the fight, but maybe I can talk to them now and they charge with me, because it seems kind of weird they're just standing back here. I figured they'd be pushing with us.
Going.
Actually, before we do that, might as well just look at the statue, nothing else. Alright, Kardal.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
And yet you don't sound surprised.
In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. Becoming blind is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
I need to find Paragon Branca.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
That's about the idea. You have anything useful to add?
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Then move your line.
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
So tell me more about the Legion of the Dead.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Ever heard the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And Endless Lyrium.
You should be more concerned about the coming Blight.
Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here. Always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
Alright.
Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
I wonder if he was going to comment on having him with us. Alright. Push. I don't want to just chill here, honestly. He doesn't come to us. Alright, you attack him. I will go ahead and...
Watch out! If you insist. Let's make this quick.
Okay, so he did it right there where he used this when they were 20% and did not down them. So it has to be 10%, but anytime they're at 10%, the enemy steal the kill. But hey, I guess I'll say like... Oh, it's only greater than or equal to. Alright, so less than or equal to, or less than, yeah. Alright.
Where do we go?
Eventually, yeah, not that we're going to use him long enough for that, but if he gets the critical strike, that's the move I would use for sure. It's the guaranteed kill. I think it's like at 20% health or something. Alright. Hold. So I can at least focus on getting some of these guys dealt with. We can focus on getting them hit with this. Because they're dead. Now you're sleeping them. Perfect. You now with him. While I start helping him. Okay, and that guy's gonna be the only one left. Couple left there, it's okay. I'll finish them off. Alright, you. You even get paralyzed. Oh, you got frozen. Okay. That's fine. 2 of them. You are dead.
Oh, right.
Much better. Oh, I still had them on hold. Whoops. It's fine, because we got it done. Go back there. Way. Oh, who is this who's suddenly... Uh-huh, I thought he didn't want to move his line. Asshole. I did all the work.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
Alright, no new dialogue.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
Our inventory. Fine. So again, if I have the chance, I probably would want to take Shale. Find the anvil. But I don't want to have Shale with me fighting through the entire map, so that's what I think. If we happen to
We've
know it's
lost
coming up.
taken the trenches so many times, even the memories can't track.
Oh, that save fucked up the dialogue. Oh, I don't think it was like a conversation thing, it was just him commenting on it. The game auto-saving, though. I will quick save. Eat him. That fucker. Okay, they're fleeing that way, so fine. Fuck it. Them. They try to pull us out there, but there's more enemies.
And I'm off.
I think. I mean, obviously I can see they're somewhere. Yeah, they're over there. But I don't think they'll see us when we walk out. Ones on the left definitely will. Okay, yeah, they will see us. Okay.
I sense some darkspawn.
Hold. Go. You need to be attacking. That.
I'm off.
Sagrin. Alright, those guys over there, I have to deal with it right now. We do not need a mage with chain lightning potentially fucking us up right now. God damn it. I resisted like crazy. Cool. Alright, good, now I want him to go deal with you. I'll deal with him. I will go ahead and just... Ow. That guy down? Good.
That won't stop me.
This way first.
Let's go.
It's the healing over time. Knock, knock. What do we got here? Attacking someone on the right. I'll also have you go left. Fuck it.
Saving the day.
No. Idiot. And now you can help him. Shriek there.
There we go. Is that all you've got?
I always want to see who she's shattering first. I think we shattered the same time. Maybe it was me who got the shatter in there. I feel like we both shattered the same person.
We have done well.
Margaret wins again.
Boots of the Legion. Oh. There's no like bonus stats on them, but we're gonna get the Legion set.
Yes.
Alright. Dead end. Yes. Enemy's close. I mean, this is... Yep, just a room with a bunch of enemies in it. Knock, knock. Yep. Who do we have? Go after the emissary. Dirk. Good, got that in before it happened. Go ahead and have him taunt for a second. Then I go back. Then go after the emissary. Get a dot on him. Emissary then, fuck off. Alright.
Let's do this quickly, shall we? Ooh. Ah. And I'm off. Huh.
Another room full of enemies.
On it.
Trap right ahead.
Almost. Now the enemies don't see us yet. Being right there. Don't know. Guess I'll push him to the right. Actually, might as well have her say, "Peekaboo, I burn you." Roar. He's stunned. Oh. Oh, weird. Second to do anything.
Right ahead.
Back there.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Liliana, you do that.
Right. Oh.
I hope there's no other traps anywhere. In the immediate vicinity, because he's chased.
Now we're going to... Oh,
Good.
well done.
Oh, right.
Gloves of the Legion. Or attack, okay. Wait. Oh, this is the sustain ability. I didn't even mean to click on that. Target is damaged and receives a damage over time effect. What? Sapping the caster's health, but inflicting spirit damage on the target. Oh, I see. I did not mean to do that. How do I deactivate this? I think it's just on forever. I think it's supposed to only work for a specific enemy, but it's just showing me as having it on. Find out if I cast a spell. Does this drain my health at all? Nope, it doesn't. So yeah, it's just kind of bug that shows that's on. It's not. Alright, I actually need him to let's go after that guy. We can deal with the rest of them. Especially if you use that. Have you... Yeah, you go for that one. There. I want to make him...
That's
take
done.
advantage. Ah, he just gets hit by that. It's alright, I can get these two. I am... Oh, crushing prison. Okay, he needs to haunt, please and thank you. You're healing good. Emissary. Priority number one. Heal. Good. Alright. Save and level
Let
up.
us be careful.
Win. Could start giving her some more willpower, because she is running out, but at the same time it's because I'm stingy and not making her drink potions. We'll just make her drink potions if I need to. And again, we're just pushing this summon tree, so the Sylvan was super slow moving. I prefer not to use it. Like, I know I'm going to use Lady of the Forest, but I'm just curious if I'd use this Grand Oak. Alright, so we'll take Grand Oak. And that's the reason we're going down that tree, because there's nothing immediately to take. Getting a second Vulnerability Hex would be great. It can take even more magic damage. I originally planned on her getting Haste, but I don't think we need it. Yeah, there's nothing immediately for her to grab. And going down this tree just for some minor bonuses. Alright, so, Grand Oak. That goes there. Save the game. Now, let's look up the mods. The mod was already wrong, because it said the Sylvan had Whirlwind, which it didn't. But still, let's just see. Beastmaster Specialization mod. The Grand Oak has Stomp, Roots, just like the other one, but this one has a ranged attack and Stinging Swarm, as well as Heal and Cleansing Aura. Okay. That sounds more well-rounded. I like that, because Roots is, of course, the lockup attack, so it has one melee, because I'm assuming Stomp's melee. Although I think, no, Stomp is the one where it's an AoE, like, knockdown, which it has Friendly Fire. Okay, so it has, like, an AoE, which has Friendly Fire. It has an AoE lockdown with no Friendly Fire. Stinging Swarm is a ranged attack. Then there's Heal and Cleansing Aura, so it actually seems like it's more of a ranged support, which would be nice. More importantly, as we saw with the Sylvan was super slow moving. My goal would be to keep the summon out all the time. Save the game. And see this thing. Grand Oak, that sounds pretty big and slow to me. First, we're going to quickly pop before we see anything else. So this is their default thing. Once again, it only shows Stomp and Roots and not those other attacks that it supposedly has. Because according to the mod, it has Heal, Cleansing Aura, and something else. So unless you can't like set those as conditions, maybe. What? This is weird. This is showing... Okay. This is showing 5 abilities despite it being repeats. So I feel like maybe there's something wrong with the mod where this is supposed to say like heal, cleansing aura, etc. Plus, you know, I'm not messing with the tactics anyway. It's just because of how annoying it is. As we said, it doesn't save tactics throughout. But I have to hope the AI is programmed good enough to know. Alright. That also... No, this is longer. This is 140-second cooldown. Where is this Grand Oak? Okay, it's the same... Pretty much the exact same model as the Sylvan, which means it's probably just as slow. Yes. Slow as fuck. And this is the reason I wanted to use it, because now it's all the way back there. Just curious. We'll reload the save. I want to see if it actually casts those spells that the mod says it has, but I'm not seeing them now. I'm not just walking, just doing nothing. Okay, basic attack. I didn't need to cast those spells. I even has to reload, but he didn't do anything. So Roots and Stomp. Stomp again is friendly fire. I get why they didn't use that. Roots is, as we saw in Tactics, when it's grouped up. But otherwise, the ranged attack, heal, and cleansing aura. I guess we can take it for now, but I'm definitely going to actually remove it. So the one I tested was the last one, the Lady of whatever it is, and at least she is a normal speed person who does have her spells. So that's the end goal anyways. I said we'll see if it's too OP. If it is, we won't even use it. But we can at least test it out when we get to that. Okay, so here's the Topsider's Blade. We now have the, I'm guessing 3 full pieces of the weapon. Found all the pieces, returning it to his corpse may bring him peace. In the caves east of Ortan Taig. Thank you for telling me. I remembered that, but I'm very happy you tell me. Okay, so there he is using roots, which is nice.
Try.
He's just all the way back there. Well, he can't get past Leliana, first of all.
Ready.
Yeah, so it's just enforcing what I already knew. I'm not going to use these guys. And this also confirms he's not using that range attack he's supposed to have. Again, the mod said he has Stinging Swarm, which I'm pretty sure is this thing. Yeah, so it's a ranged attack. And seeing as he's not using it, that means he doesn't actually have it. I'm not sure if I have anything. I shouldn't have anything conflicting with that, because again, most of my mods are the graphics and bug fixes, and the only other ones are the class mods, which don't conflict, because they're actually all by the same guy. Although I think the warrior one isn't. So, I'm not sure if he updated it, never updated the description, but more than likely I think it's just, there's something wrong. He's supposed to have those moves and he doesn't, but that's okay. We weren't using those anyways. Next level, we'll actually see the summon that I do intend to at least check out and see if she's too OP. Save. This is a suspiciously big and an autosave. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Going. And I'm off.
Let's do it then.
Save. Okay, so I can actually cancel the Berserk animation. Which is actually pretty awesome. How do I want to... I kind of want to push him over here, to be honest. No, I don't. I want to have him chill for a second. While she... So somewhere around here. I told him to stay. What are you doing? Oh, and it cast it there. Alright, reload. What the fuck was that? It hold, and he just kept going. Mods add additional mobs? No. Don't remember these dungeons being quite this dense. Maybe rose-colored glasses. Yeah, no, none of the mods add additional mobs. Again, generally speaking, I never even intended to add class mods, but I kind of liked what I saw because I want some variety. But really, again, it's all like bug fixes and graphics mod. That's really it. Alright, try this again. Yeah, there's tons here, but I guess to be fair, we are in the, like, Darkspawn home base right now.
Here I am. Go.
Right there. Perfect. Use Chain Lightning. Perfect. And kaboom. And now, go have fun. Let's have you go all the way out here. You'll pull the aggro of those guys up there, and we can wipe out these idiots.
Where do I go?
You? I just told you. Oh, because he died. Okay. Go after him. Do that.
Going.
Why are you not going? Alright. Who are you attacking? Who attack him? Can't even tell who they're attacking. I don't see it like flashing. Oh, you. You're attacking him. Good.
Take a breath.
That will be a great spot. Right there. As I control him to go this way. Oh, is he up top there? Oh. Alright, let me go after him for a second. Actually, what we're doing right now is a taunt. Dot on him. And now you go after him. We're all kind of doing... I think that makes sense. We should attack him. Actually, let me do it this way. Everyone attack him, except you attacks him. Alright. Dot. Knock him down. And just do some damage to him.
Okay, where do I go?
Alright, now that he's gonna be dead, start working on these guys. Let me just go ahead and heal him. Pulling that aggro like a champ. A dot on him. And get him dealt with. Alright. Bye-bye. Awesome. Missed the Darkspawn in later games. I know, yeah. Very weird they all just disappeared, especially because, like, in-game, like, as far as I can tell, maybe I'm misremembering or whatever, but, like, when you defeat the Darkspawn, this has happened before. It's not like you've actually, there's no more Darkspawn, period. Like, this is cyclical. That's the whole Warden story, is there's always a Blight, there's always Darkspawn, and they always survive. So, like, even though, spoiler, you defeat the Darkspawn in this game, like, they're not dead. Like, that's the whole lore of them. There's always some alive. Now, maybe because I don't remember everything, maybe there is something where we go into the Black City and somehow get rid of them. I don't think that's the case. And if it's not the case, then yes, it's very weird because per the lore, the Wardens win, but the Darkspawn, there's always some lingering, and they rebuild, and they always come back. Exactly, yeah. So, we don't go in there and destroy, or I guess, like, you know, purify the Dark City, and that would actually be kind of cool, now that we're talking about it. You have to go into the Fade and purify the Dark City, and again, my memory's not the best, but, you know, with Solas, obviously, being connected with the Fade and all that, like, it would kind of make sense, like, if the Darkspawn were still around, that would be something we're doing in the next game. Like, one of the things we'd be doing is, you know, purifying the Black City and the Fade. Because it can kind of relate, because I believe, this is where I can't remember exactly, but I believe Solas, his whole thing was, again, spoilers for anyone who somehow hasn't played Inquisition, specifically DLC. Spoilers here. I believe Solas is, like, from the Tevinter Imperium or something like that. Isn't that the reveal? Whenever I play the next Dragon Age, I have to re-up my knowledge, but I believe that's the reveal. Like, he's from the Tevinter Imperium, or something of that nature, which means he's directly related to the corruption of the city, which is directly related to the creation of the Darkspawn. That's right, he's the Dreadwolf, yeah. So, the Trickster God, yeah. So I guess it's not exactly related to that, but still, I mean, I think it would be cool. Obviously, they would have to reintroduce the Darkspawn, but having something to do, connecting all the way back to the first game, of like purifying, making up for the mistakes, the Tevinter Imperium, stuff like that. Yeah, he predates Tevinter, that's right. I knew it was somehow, the word Tevinter was mentioned with him, and that's because he predates it, yes, because he's very, very ancient. That's gonna be fun though, whenever the next one comes out. Remembering all the lore. That's what's fun about this. As soon as I'm playing it, like, they're telling me stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I remember that, and this and that, and like, ah. This lore is just so good, so deep.
Oh, right.
Oh, sorry, Liliana. Oh boy, freezing wind, and I froze Liliana.
Right. If you insist.
Look in mind, there was less time between this game starting than Inquisition releasing, than Inquisition's release in Dreadwolf. Really? I never thought about that. That's actually 100% true. Oh my god. That's like a, I don't know, offhand, it's like a 4-year window, give or take, 4 to 5 years, I believe. I don't know if this came out in 2010, 2009, somewhere around there. Yeah, that's nuts. This, too, and then Inquisition, yeah. Interesting. A lot of, people really hoping for good things from the new Dragon Age. As am I. Yeah, in development for 2.5 years, and this released 5 years after that. Yeah, that's crazy. And it's been 8 years since Inquisition. That is nuts to think about. Ooh. Okay, we got some stuff here. So I mean, it's definitely not to discredit them at all, because it's still awesome how all the games connect, but there's at least a little bit there, like, okay, it was a 5-year window, that's why all these games connect so well, but that doesn't mean anything. It's still amazing, as we talked about before, how all these games just connect to each other and all that. They definitely had a plan for all the games, but they also definitely improved upon it. They did not mean to make all these connections, I'm sure, and that's just what's so awesome about it. So yeah, 5-year window for the 3 games, but still amazing, amazing things done in those 5 years. us. There. Alright. Bam. Emissary's back there. Okay, he's coming at us. Oh my god, there's so many. Actually, what am I doing? Obvious answer is obvious. Paralysis explosion. Guys, thank you. Have her go ahead and cast this. Deal with all of those idiots. This. Take that. Good. So he's gonna be taking massive damage. The other one should die, I would expect. What is this? Alright, I need him to run here. Go after him. Actually, go ahead and taunt. He's casting Chain Lightning. Once it casts... what am I looking for? Rejuvenate. Or it's not gonna matter, but hey, maybe it will. Okay, we keep interrupting his attacks, which is great. Alright, you need to attack him. I'm all run into here. So I would really like to deal with him, but I gotta wait for this storm to go away. He's gonna die in the storm. That's awesome. Man, that was perfect positioning for the storm, fireball, paralysis explosion.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Great. That worked out really well. Frame rate issues here. But it does look really good. God, I love how it makes the statue look so corrupted and obviously like a darkspawn. Great. Alright, nothing to loot. Sarcophagus, then we'll level up. And more armor of the Legion. Willpower. That's 3 of 5, assuming the helm. I mean, there should be a helm. Usually doesn't count as a set, but either way. Okay, so now we're pumping magic and constitution. Just for the sake of blood magic. Do a 2-to-1 for the rest of the game. Nothing I care about. Go survival, just for the sake of eventually getting physical resist and then nature resist for this. Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? Eventually blood mage, blood wound is the one I care about. Done with this tree. We're gonna take Inferno and Blizzard at some point, just for fun. We're done with the glyphs. We're done with everything in here. Yeah, okay, so our options are, I could go down this tree, which is nice. So Force Field, you can use on an enemy, or you can use it on your party member. It basically stuns them, but makes them immune to damage. So it's going to be a way to potentially lock an enemy out of the fight, assuming they don't resist. Or if someone's about to die, I can use it. Obviously, it has lots of good uses. I can just say personally, I just know it's a spell. Despite how good it can be used, I just know I won't use it. But it's there. Telekinetic weapons for armor piercing. Probably won't use that. Prussian Prison. that is another way to like stun an enemy. It paralyzes an enemy, and it puts a dot on them. And it's also a way to shatter, but it'd be kind of a waste to shatter, obviously. So this is the spell I would use, and this spell I should use, but I know I won't. So that's actually a good line to go down. Otherwise, I could take Blizzard, and I believe it's Blizzard combined with Tempest for Storm of the Century. But it also would be nice as, like, I can use my Mass Paralysis. Then we can go Fireball and Tempest, and they're all there taking all those dots. And then once they're not paralyzed, I can pop a Blizzard, and hopefully get some freezes in so they stay in that storm even longer. That's definitely a tactic. Very situational, but fun. We have Inferno as well. Or I start pushing towards Blood Wound, which is an AoE attack that does damage and heals me. So many good options. Oh, it doesn't heal me, it's just an AoE attack. Still a good option. I kind of like the idea, even though I know I'm rarely going to use it, but Blizzard. Or, of course, Crushing Prison I would use quite a bit. It's just going to take 2 more levels to get. Get them both eventually. What level am I anyway? I'm curious. We're 18. Not poison making. Rival. Fuck it. Blizzard. Screw it. We'll do this for the very rare times that this would come in handy. But then next I'll probably push down this tree, get Crushing Prison. Okay. Blizzard. Here. Again, Blizzard is a continuous storm. It's not like Fireball where it's one shot. It's a continuous storm like the Tempest we just used. Does cold damage, slows them down. It does increase their defense and fire resist, though. But there's also a chance for them to fall and be frozen, which is why this was the perfect fight for this. So in this specific situation, which is going to be very rare, I would do what I just did. I use my Paralysis Explosion, get them all stunned. I would then have her cast Tempest to do the electricity damage, while I then go ahead and cast Fireball for the fire dot. And we'll just let that sit. Once the dots wear off, and or the paralysis ends, that's when I'll go ahead and do Blizzard. And Tempest will be up at that point, so that will become a Storm of the Century. Which I don't remember what that does, but it's some sort of combo that's cool. So again, who knows how often that will happen, but there you go. But it is important to note that Blizzard does increase their defenses, so it does help them in a sense, but it shouldn't really matter.
Yes, I'm still here.
Alright, we are going this way.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Okay. Thought that was someone here, and it's not. Someone's talking around here. Have you in
I
front?
got a niche.
Every time I control him, he's burping.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return and it's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she blew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day we hated as she is violated.
Where do I want to go?
Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
On it.
I think up here is going to be the dead. I'm going to go that way. This is the The mother, whatever. No, I thought we fought that mother, the spider thing. I think we did. Who knows what the fuck this is that they're talking about. There are spiders, though. Alright, you go after him. Oh god, there's two of them. Actually, you go after him. And hey, we're gonna do exactly what I just said we were gonna do.
Play.
Right here, perfect area for this. Oh, to hit him, I'd have to be there. So right there. Alright, so paralysis. Followed by... This is gonna take a while to cast, but that's okay. Ooh. I think he's fine there. That. Followed by... this.
Yes.
And go again. Alright.
Aw, you wanna die?
Let's just see the Storm of the Century. That really does. Here. Oh, what? I didn't cast it. Got interrupted. Oh, man. Oh, well. This would be a good time to see that.
It is done. Yes.
There we go. Wait for this to end, though. There. Look that. Like 10 FPS. Oh my god. It's the fire doing it. This one? It's
Yes.
okay. Away from that fire. Yep, it was the fire. Back to the Whispering Woman.
Now she does feast as she's become the beast.
Now she does feast as she become the beast. Okay.
First day they come and catch
Espith.
everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day, they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day, we hated as she is violated. Ninth day, she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First and What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Examine her closely. She appears to be suffering from a high fever, skin pale, covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone.
What is that chant?
It's what I've seen. What I will become. I force it into verse, so it is fantasy. Unreal. That's the only place I can hide. Because they make me. They make me eat. And then, all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Are you from Branka's house?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her.
He's actually here with us.
But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do, Hespith? What did Branka do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
What happened here? Branka has to explain this. She has to.
So, Branka came here to look for golems. We found out how they're made by sacrificing people. It sure sounds like that's what she started to do, sacrificing her own people to make them.
Huh. She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Might grab Shale before we leave here too. And I want Shale for the anvil if we can. I just want to back away so we don't fight two at once, hopefully. While you're waiting here, debuff.
Right.
Should be fine. Dot. Berserk. Dot. Damage. Already good.
All right, I'm game. Make her be praised.
Orders.
He's not gonna have Berserk, but that's okay. We don't need it.
And I'm off. Yes.
They're a lot easier than I expected them to be.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
Yo, took us all, turned us. Alright, dead end. Hopefully that's a dead end. Put that on sec. Save. Can't go in there. Ominous door. We keep going though. If we don't get Shale for the anvil, oh well, but again, ideally I would like to. Legion of the Dead relic.
Unamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Nice shrine. Stone has a will that surrounds and directs. She guides even when we are willfully blind to her influence. But she's not pure. Stone bears a corruption as old as balance. For the dwarves to prosper, the gangui, the waste and unstable rock, must be cast away. But like the stone, gangui also has an influence. Each of us must face this, carve the worst of ourselves away. The Legion of the Dead bears a unique responsibility. Only the fully adorned of the Legion can face the Gangi, can cut into darkness that afflicts raw stone. She encircles us. We must protect her. Here where darkness meets light. Okay. Legionnaire key. Then the helm. Dead cast. Location of an unmarked grave in the dead trenches. Where? There. Okay. I think we're still missing one piece of the Legion set. What the hell is this? Staff projectile. You got the helm, chest, gloves, boots. Oh no, it's all four. Okay. When equipped, character gains a bonus to damage and constitution. Sadly, with all these other sets having crazy bonuses like on them individually, it's not even going to come close for damage and constitution. The armor is better though, but again, taking into account that these have plus armor on them sometimes. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Okay. What are we fighting? Legion here? Fight that guy, whatever. Oh, there's a rare time once you cast that. Once again, we just fuck around, test this out. Not gonna be the best use of this, but
We must fight.
just use this just to do this. There's that, and then Stormy Sentry. Is it not those two together? Either way, it's both dots, but I thought that was a combination of something. No. That's why you don't go in there. Knock down immediately. See? Don't go in there. Now you're frozen. How does that feel? Alright. We'll run through it, take damage if there's.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
You can see her in there, we hear her in that direction.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our
Yes, here.
friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank.
Have him in front. Auto save.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned.
Dead cast insignia. Suggests its bearer intended either to join the old house or create a new one.
Gray,
that before. The lineage of the Dead Cast House symbol could lead to the Legion of Dead being considered a form of a noble house. Oh, okay. Cool.
And she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. And she made more of them. Brood mother.
Alright, we have some crazy shit going on. I'm gonna save first, and then go to the bathroom, and then find out what the hell's going on here. Again, I'm thinking it's the anvil and stuff, but I mean, there's lots of fleshy bits everywhere. I don't know. Alright, one sec, my phone was ringing, so I gotta make a phone call here, really quick. Heard my phone ringing, so I had to come in here to grab it and then return the phone call. Alright. Okay, getting closer to this. There we go. Wow, I was right there when I saved. Okay, I mean, yeah, that explains what she was describing. What the fuck is this? Because I mean, it sure didn't... Okay, so this must have been the mother they were talking about, not the spider thing. That's what I thought at first, but then I thought the spider thing was this, so I was like, oh, we already killed it. No, okay. What the fuck? Alright. Good. And then dot on I then do this.
Saving the day.
Then attack before I make you pull the aggro. Actually, fireball.
And
This. Then that and attack. Now I have debuffs, dots, fun times. Just put dots on that. Angle here.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
I'll save the freeze for if we need to freeze those things. More magic damage. You. Froze. Okay. Can't taunt yet. It's okay. But go ahead and say stay away. They resisted, of course. He's taunting. Perfect. Not that's going to move these guys, but good. Now I can freeze all three. Now I can freeze all three. And they're not being hit by it. Good. Get rid of you. Somebody needs to be attacking you. I'm gonna have to have you go after it. That should be your priority. And put some dots back on.
Is that all you got?
Miss. Blood magic. The screen keeps moving on me. Damage. You need to stop switching targets. At the time. You know what? Fuck it. They want to keep doing that. There. Have fun with that. There. Blizzard cast. Now she'll take that damage. And put the dot on. My way, of course. I have a little bit of mine. Let me go ahead and just turn that off just so I can get some health back. I need you to get here and attack the fucking broodmother. Please. Changing targets. What's that over there? Don't we want to do a fireball while that's there? Yeah, I can have her chug a potion or a lyrium thing, but I don't think we're gonna need it.
Fight.
So I'll just attack that. I can kind of crowd control you. Actually do this better. Perfect.
All right, I'm game. Be careful.
Get a heal on him. And have him chug. And I blood magic. Fireball. Have it not snap. Can't. Yeah, I can't have it hit all three because it's snapping. And this game doesn't have a way to not snap. Oh well, we'll hit these two. Alright. And everyone attack Broodmother. Did I not cast the spell? What happened? I got terrorized, and he's gonna die. Heal up. God damn it. So the problem is there's so many enemies that the AI keeps changing targets. If I can have him just focus on that, I mean obviously he's being attacked elsewhere, but like we can generally help him. But every second I have to immediately switch his AI back to attacking Broodmother. So instead, maybe let's keep him in back and we do this whole storm tactic first. Alright. I'm gonna need to debuff you while you cast the storm. You do that. You just attack. None of this is gonna really matter.
Make a breath.
Hold for now. First, I'm going to fireball. Then cast that. And that's where we're going to have him attacking that. We shouldn't have stunned that guy. Zappity zap. Actually, this is a good time for her to use Vessel of the Spirit. Alright, good. Then put some dots on. Okay. How we doing here? We're all good here. Everyone attack except you, who again just kind of stands here and waits. Any special attack I want to do? Not necessarily. Quicker here. Annoying. Dot on you. Wow, this is doing so much better. We're in such high health now with so much mana, and she's already almost dead. Alright. Now, not gonna stay frozen for long, so I could just go ahead and fireball. Oh, is the storm still going? I didn't realize that. Oh well, at least did some damage. Oh, I could also put a glyph of warding here for us.
Take that.
Dodge. Oh, I even see we're surrounded now. But it's not gonna matter because we're still kicking ass. Dodge in there.
You should run.
I think now we can stop holding. I want him to go after you, despite it's not gonna hold, but I can freeze them when they move. More damage. How about you're free? Freeze. That will help a bit. Everyone attack them. You already used your Stone Fist, okay. Wait, on who? Can't tell on who, so I'm gonna wait and see. That one. I'll Stone Fist that one. Go ahead and regen him. Dots. Everything's gonna get a little crazy, but hopefully we can just push through. You get frozen. You're still attacking her, I think. Yes. Blood magic. Now, this is a case where I'm still intentionally not using roots as much. I've rarely used it because, again, I don't think it's necessarily OP, but it kind of is. So this is a great spot where I can just lock them all up. I'm choosing not to intentionally, but it's like a perfect time for it. Alright, she is just about dead. Perfect. Bye-bye. This is much better. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm really
That's where they come from.
interested to see what Branka
That's
did
why
here.
they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed.
Oh.
Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
So it's not that Branka was sacrificing people to become golems. She still might. But she was intentionally letting them being taken by this. Probably as like a bargain that would let her pass and go to the anvil or something. Okay. We're gonna have to go back and sell our shit soon. Effort. Rock Knocker. 25 physical resist is nice. But again, it just doesn't compete with all these other things. Actually, the armor is still worse. That gives mental resist, dodge, defense. And to avoid missile. This gives physical resist, which means basically means stuns and all that. Decent. I probably wouldn't switch. Whenever we do go and sell our shit, we can switch to Shale. Okay, good, we're about to leave the deep roads. Perfect. Problem is, like, I guess I'd have to swap out Wynn. I need a rogue for lockpicking. I want to have him, because it's, you know, his wife and everything. Technically, it's a pretty clean swap, just means I have to focus more on healing. Alright, that is it. We have to go back. This area looks so big, but you can't go anywhere. We have to go back to previous area for the sword guy. do that first. It was Orton Tig? Yeah. This, yeah, Orton Tig. Let's say caves east, but I'm assuming it's in Orton Tig. Yeah. Go back, then leave, sell our shit. I guess take Shale. How much combat there is, because we're gonna be lacking if there is a lot of combat. There.
Sure. Why not?
Pardon?
Oh, I'd give you a roll. Why not?
A roll?
Aye, anytime. Preferably in the dark.
I suppose I should be flattered.
I'm not sure I have the equipment for that, but sure, whatever gets you working.
Okay. Definitely, quite the character. Maybe the character. Alright, return. Sword. There must always be another to take up arms against the darkness. That is the core of true family beyond kin, and the unifying link that will bring night, day to night, and allow the fallen to rest. Let's see, one-hander or two-hander? One-hander. Damage versus undead. Spirit resist. Probably wouldn't use that for Alistair. Alright, so leave, sell our stuff, and I guess get Shale. Also turn in some of the, at least at least two side quests turn in, maybe even more, in specifically, Orzammar. Alright, return to her. And the records. And that, alright, yeah. Got two of them there. Oh no, this is Dagna. That's a different one. Diamond Quarter will have one. Turn this in first. This was Ruck, who we killed out of
I
mercy.
didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the deep roads already?
Lie here. I found his remains. He died heroically long ago.
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. Don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it. For what you risked to bring me this news.
Wow, Wynn approved of me lying, and there is no negative for killing him. Ruck's shield. Pretty terrible. Okay. So again, this is the Shaper. I know where that is. Where's this other one? Erna Orda. Oh, she's also in the Shaper. Okay, they're both in the Shaper. Let me sell my shit. What to him? Save, do a manual save as well.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just... Of course.
Boots, gloves, armor, helm, good. Pulling over now, but I'm not going to use that. Look at that. Should be it for now. Yeah. We have plenty of space. Okay. Diamond Quarter to get to the Shaperit. 2 quests. Then swap out for Shale. That's good. I forgot you could do that. I was ready to leave and go to camp or whatever.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Howard.
I think Shaper was at the very end. It's the
Grey
Palace
Wardens
and then the
endorse
Assembly Hall.
paralyzing Orzammar's military. Lord Balin issues clear edict.
Oh, uh-oh. Fanatics. Alright.
The Warden has destroyed Aramark. Attack for Balin.
And then this should be it here, yes. So first, this person says she's supposed to be part of the Orton family, and we have evidence for her.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the Assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Alright, Assembly. And then the other thing is Turning this in so that the Legion of the Dead have their own house. Maybe I give it to the Shaper himself.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzamar's memories?
No, alright, let me look at the
Your
quest
presence.
then. Must be entered into the memories in the Shaperate. The validity is to be tested. How? Oh, right here. You can see that. Entered, Legion of Dead may eventually be considered a caste or house of its own. Okay. Now, Orda is supposed to be here. Just wondering if this still need to be like, completed after we choose, or nope, it's right here.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Again, we can ask for her support for a king, and god damn, because right now we're supporting Harrowmont. It's again, very little we know of the politics. I actually support Balin's politics, his policies. I guess we'll phrase it this way, because technically speaking, his policies include like war and stuff, and we don't want that. But I support Balin's policies with dwarven culture changing. But Balin is also the hothead, the murderer. He's ramping up his army just because he doesn't want to lose. He's just not a good guy. Whereas Harrowmont is the politician, he's a good guy. He actually kind of seems like he genuinely cares. But he also is stuck in the old ways, which is pretty bad for now and for the future. Ugh. I can just say your happiness is enough, but still, god damn it. God damn it. I mean, at this point, I've already supported Harrowmont. Like, it's one of those things where, like, let's just go off assumptions here. Let's pretend that Balin is all for, like, actual positive reform. Just saying it's all positive reform. There is no actual in-game change? Yeah, good. So if Balin's for positive reform, but he's a horrible tyrant. I mentioned before how history shows, at least with like, you know, Rome and Egypt, there have been horrible tyrants that have good policies that genuinely help people. And a pretty decent amount of the time, once those tyrants are done, those policies actually get reverted, despite them being good. And that's solely because they're associated with the tyrant. And it ends up taking longer for those positive changes to happen afterwards, because they keep being associated with the tyrant. Doesn't always happen, but it actually happens pretty decently when these tyrants have good ideas. They just get like reversed and say, no, it was a bad person with a good idea, let's not do it. So that could happen here. Like, if let's just pretend we supported Balin and he does all these positive things, but he's also a murderous tyrant who kills his own people, anyone who opposes him. Eventually they will rebel and kill him. And there's a chance that all his policies get reversed, or at least most of his policies get reversed. But there's also a chance that they don't. Whereas Harrowmont, so it's one of those things like, you know, again, we're just guessing here. Let's pretend they're completely opposite in terms of their policies, but also completely opposite in terms of their personalities. In the short term, in terms of dwarven culture, Balin would be better, because he'd make all the reform. But in the long term, it might be worse, because he'd be murdering people and they'd reverse it and the people would suffer because of that. Paramount in the short term would be worse because he's trying to keep them isolated, but in the long term, because he's not murdering people, maybe his successor is more open and they slowly open up here. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just going to tell her to keep supporting Harrowmont, but again, if we ever have to make the choice a second time, because technically we haven't like told the assembly yet.
I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want.
It's an awesome debate to have.
I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Alright. Let me just check my quest really quick, but we should be good. Here we go. Alright, let me just mark it as active, not that it matters. We are swapping out her for Shale, just because Shale obviously would be in it with the anvil here. Yeah, I kind of remember that being the thing there. And that's what's like so great about this, is like you have all these uninformed choices, and even then, like, you don't know what's going to pan out, how it's going to pan out. That's why I enjoy role-playing in the sense, like, I like talking about story and predicting things and stuff like that. That's why I love games that focus on story and characters. It's just fun to try and, like, you know, just live in that world and anticipate what's going to happen, even if you're not right. Like, it's just a very fun thing to go for. Yeah, see, that's pretty much what I expect, honestly. That is exactly how I expect it to go. Alright, Shale. We needed Constitution for Shale. Yep. Yeah. Okay, we have weapon damage, crit, or attack and dexterity. You can keep what you have for now. Yeah, that is Constitution based. Alright, at least get 30 Constitution for that. I could give you Dexterity just for the sake of not missing, as we see how terrible he is. And then get Strength. We'll have to see which of these we want. Nearby enemies, so hopefully no friendly fire. Nearby enemies. They say enemies, but who really knows? Alright, that should be fine. And again, with Shale, nothing else really matters here. Let's make Shale like ranged. Which we could, honestly, so we can just take that for now. Massive increase to attack. That actually wouldn't be terrible either. We'll push towards that. Alright, so now Shale has the third sustain. Their Rock Mastery. Large bonus against missile attacks, suffering, defense, armor, melee crit chance. Nearby party members also gain range crit chance. So that'd pair well with Leliana. Range attack speed. And enemies become more likely to attack others. Okay. So Hurl Rock. An AoE with friendly fire, but it's knocked down. Pounds the ground, immobilizing enemies. So even though it's a ranged class, essentially, this is a thing if they get too close. Okay. Rock Barrage. That's like an AoE. I'll probably keep Shale in this ranged thing then. Guess. Okay, range. And for now, let's use Rock Mastery. That's if they get too close. Otherwise, Hurl Rock and Rock Barrage. So, if an enemy is at short range, Earthen Grasp. Yes. Turn off the taunts, because we don't want you pulling aggro now. Otherwise, Hurl Rock and then Rock Barrage is a group. So, enemy is clustered with 3 or more Rock Barrage. Not just a matter of who should I have you attack. Hurl Rock. This is also an AoE actually, so I can have that also be a clustered thing. The cooldown on these 20 and 60, so I can use that one for if they're 2 or more. Enemy clustered with 2. Hurl Rock. Problem is, it's still gonna be a melee attacker with like basic attacks. Okay. Sure.
Yes, I'm
And
still
hopefully
here.
we won't have to do this for too long, so we'll see how it goes. Gotta remind myself that I have to
Grey
focus
Wardens
more on healing.
endorse paralyzing Orzammar's military. Lord Balin.
That's giving Liliana attack speed and
News of
crit
the hour.
chance.
Lord Balin's claims that Lord Harrowmont stopped on Darkspawn.
What do I have in terms of the backup? Was it the weapon? Yeah, so I have a backup weapon for it. So I either can do fire or electric, so if they're immune to fire, I can switch to the electric one. Great. The Anvil of the Void. Manual save.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Oghren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Well, she's a bit of a bitch. Okay. He is dead, yes, and the Assembly's deadlocked.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Yeah, she is definitely scum. Confused why he actually likes her? Yeah, I mean, who knows what he saw in her at first. They are both kind of assholes, but she is so far beyond that. I guess he could be an asshole or just a dick, but she is just a horrible person. Of course there's a catch.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caridin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Exactly. He's an asshole like your co-worker buddy who isn't really a bad guy but drinks too much. Yes. She is just an asshole all day, every day. Exactly. Yep, as we're about to bring up here. Does that include Hespith and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridin's maze, and out to where the anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute. See her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Yep. Alright. Doesn't even care about sacrificing her whole house there. I bring it up and... who cares? Go through the maze. Got corpses of dwarves and darkspawn.
There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me. Even my Hespith. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
Uh-huh. Sacrifices. Right here.
On it.
Bam. Kind of all right here. Move. And we're good for this. Gotta do this then. Oh, he got knocked out, so there is friendly fire to that. Interesting, the AI actually cast it with friendly fire. Alright, so I gotta focus on healing. another time as well. Okay, so this is like a storm type of thing. It just keeps going.
She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh, dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me, let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
Mm-hmm. Further so, I'll say like right there.
More dark spawn, hey? Make him reserve.
Or and attack him. I make them take more damage.
Saving the day.
Oh. Still pulling aggro. That's alright. Are you fleeing? What the hell? Where are you going? Back out of the way.
Another one eats dust.
Ogre back there. Ouch. Now go. Bam. Bam.
Alright, if you insist. Another point for me.
Play it safe. Heal. Kill more. Ugh. I will go after you. Alright. Could change Shale's tactics so it doesn't use that rock thing, but again, hopefully she shouldn't be using Shale too long, so I'm not really gonna care too much. I am surprised though that the AI uses it with the friendly fire, because it doesn't use any other attack with friendly fire. Although I guess to be fair, it's probably casting the attack away from us and we're just walking into it, so I guess that would be why it's still using it. Oh, I save and then auto save because gas valve. One. You with that? Wow, she looks tiny. I'll do that. While you go over there with these ones. Repeal. Everything? I think it's all the valves. expected they are immune to nature.
Time to be rocked.
Here's your trouble!
Missed it.
Finally, we get to the good part. Your head will make lovely crunching noises. This, you know.
There are still some of them here. Seeing these dwarves somehow got past. Another autosave. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Oh god. There's a trap I triggered too. Here. Let's all attack that one.
And I'm off.
Hopefully, good. Actually stuck. No, everyone attack him, please. One at a time. Two goes down. Get off of B. At a time.
It is done! Yes!
Just so you know.
Blade trap. The one behind's gonna get hit by this. No? Oh, okay. No, you did. God damn it. Oh well. Of course, it's our tank too. And someone died. Okay. I have to have him taunt immediately. At least I'm saving every couple steps here. Please tell me there's not an issue with saving in this zone. Good. Nope. On that, thank you. Okay, so Shale goes here, E goes here, goes berserk, and goes here. Yeah, I'll do this first. Hit you with that. The dot on you. On, actually, okay. Let's go ahead with a repeal over time. taunt, thank you, and then everyone target this fucker.
Very well.
I'll freeze you, make you miss more often. And everyone attack this one, not the other one, please. He's actually healing himself there, perfect. And one down. Okay. I will get a heal out.
Alright, I'm getting
Again.
Nice try. Oh look, wants to fight. We have done
Okay.
well.
Barely. The Leon Advantage is like this fade where all it does is, yeah, heal you and all that. Uh-oh. There it is. So it came down here too. Oh, or it's a fight. Okay. Don't know what yet, so can't preserve. There we go, Forgotten Spirits. Why did you guys push forward like idiots? This is what happens when you're stupid. Are you done yet? Alright. Could hit all three if Leliana moved. Then I could also, just for the sake of it, paralyze. Alright, and now, everyone needs to target that guy. Just target debuff. Okay, take spear damage, perfect. Look at that guy. It's done. Paralyze. Good.
Defend yourself.
Magic. These kids get knocked down. I think I'm supposed to. Oh, it's like a puzzle problem. I'm supposed to attack a specific one. Maybe the ones that attack the anvil? Or like next to glowing anvil?
Watch out!
Everyone go after that guy while I finish this one off. And everyone go after that guy.
Make up reserve. Let's do this quickly. I tried to be merciful.
It's turning before we can get the kill. So it's definitely a puzzle, and I keep failing the puzzle because I don't know. I tried attacking the ones... Oh, I can use the anvil. Oh. Well, that works too. Alright. Everyone attack that one then. And I will have to... deal with her. Deal with this guy.
Another point.
I was using blood magic, not looking at my health. Well, at least we know we're supposed to interact with the anvils. Again. There's a lyrium here too I can use.
Time for more practice.
Hold. We'll have to get stunned again. No, slow at the moment. Hold like this. Now, no one hold. We all attack him.
Defend yourself.
Said everyone attack him. It can be attacked, interestingly.
Order me.
Anvil's not glowing now. That one dealt with, even though we're not going to down him. Time's up.
Look over there. Yes.
So close to getting 2 kills. Oh, we did get 2 kills there. Nice. Gotta change
Here
now,
comes
though.
trouble. Success.
Alright.
Push them back.
I'll attack that one.
You should run while you can.
It's all been push.
Defend yourself.
What's everyone doing? Attack, I guess. No. Okay, now now all the anvils are pushed.
On it.
Whoops! Not enough! You should run
Oh, I
while
see.
you can.
We use the anvil with shooting that. Okay. I think we're supposed to shoot the ones that are glowing eyes. Alright, so it took me a while to figure out the mechanics of this fight. I think. He's bleeding here, which is nice.
I never liked this part.
Yeah, the glowing eyes are the ones that summon? No, that one's summoned as well. Either way. To see if we shoot it, if that destroys the glowing eyes or not. Don't know. At the very least, to make it bleed, shoot the non-glowing eye part. Okay, yes, that removes the glowing eyes. Okay. I'm gonna down him regardless of what we do. So I'm just gonna try to make them
I
bleed.
never liked this part. Surely you're joking.
Or not. Not about we're attacking someone who's bleeding. Break or something.
Let's do this quick, shall
Oh my god, he's about to die and there's nothing I can fucking do about it. Keep healing him, let's just not fucking... There you go. Jesus, and he's dead now. What is happening? Alright, I gotta figure out the mechanics of the fight first. I think we have to make each eye bleed.
Sometimes.
But the thing is, when he summons like that, I don't know. No matter what, we gotta keep retrying. God, this is a terrible time to have Shale. I mean, it's just terrible to have Shale. I need my fucking healer in this fight. A prolonged fight like this. Here, wait. There's no need to grab anyone else because I'm not going to be able to down the second group. Just chill here. No point even trying. We go from glowing eyes to bleeding eyes, but then I don't know the next step. Just keep shooting the same face over and over doesn't seem right. Make all the eyes bleed maybe first? keep people down. Oh my god, he is just getting fucked right now. As is Shale, like fucking terrible time to not have our fucking healer.
Let's make this quick.
Destroy this. Now, everything's gonna be bleeding after this. Again, I still have no idea if I'm doing this right or not. First I tried getting all the anvils. That didn't seem to do anything. Now I'm trying to get like all the eyes done. So now all the eyes are bleeding. That what we're supposed to do?
How amusing!
I guess not. I have no fucking clue. Okay. Now, I'm gonna try to make all the eyes stop bleeding. That would actually work. Alright, so 2 eyes aren't bleeding. 3, actually. Wait, what? I think. At least 2.
I tried to be merciful.
Trying to be corrupt.
I tried to be.
And I died.
Merciful. Oh, lovely.
Dude, there's so much going on. I don't even know. I can't learn what to do because I can't survive long enough to learn what to do. I'm gonna see if I can get this done without the mage, but like. Okay, so I was doing the right thing, I just could not stay alive long enough. So I'm just gonna have to see what, this should be fine. We can just heal ourselves with the intricate. Well, I was right. It's just, again, not having our fucking healer. Brutal. All because I want stupid Shale see the anvil. Stupid ass Shale. That fucker. Here's what we have anyway. Open wound. Penalty to nature resists. That's nothing. I'll still use an injury kit because we never use these. Fuck you, Shale. Better be fucking happy with this. Oh. Uh-oh. This is Camden.
My name is Caravan. Once, longer ago than I cared to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Oh.
Caradon, the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
Oh god, it was worth it. Yes.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? It has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
The only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
The anvil of the void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Okay. Already, bombs dropping, epicness. Caradon's alive. He made himself into a golem. Shale was a warrior dwarf female who volunteered to become a golem. Craziness. I'm gonna put my food in the oven. It's just putting it in the oven, so it's gonna be like 5 minutes or less. And then we can continue here, so I will be right back. Just let all of this craziness sink in. Alright. You made the anvil, I take it.
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
A dire shortcut. Was it worth it?
So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't like any of these options. I wouldn't say any of this. It sounds like he's remorseful. He didn't he didn't force people to do it. He didn't want to. The king forced people to do it, including forcing him. I guess we'll say this, so it's not really what I want to say here. What now? You want revenge?
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. You were amongst the most loyal, Shea. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I sent you away out of mercy.
I do not remember.
We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, you fought to destroy the anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again!
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Well, this is an extremely easy choice, as opposed to the king choice, where, you know, we still don't know a lot, and I've talked about personality versus policies, blah blah blah. This is obvious. Very clear positives, very clear potential negatives. If we keep the anvil, 100% people will once again be forced to become golems. If not immediately, at some point they will. So, keeping the anvil will have that happen. The positive would be, hey, we now have golems to fight the Darkspawn. But golems made from people that were sacrificed. The negative, or the other side of it, is destroy it. Therefore, nobody gets sacrificed. But we have no golems. Easy choice. We don't have golems anyway. We're not going to leave the option for people to force other people to become golems. Let's see. I need to bargain with Branka. I won't make golems? No, I'm not going to say that. You were a paragon. I hope you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Branka, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
The anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed.
So it fights with Caridin? Good. That seems right.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No! You will not take it! Not while I still live!
Branka, don't throw your life away for this.
We have to destroy the anvil, Branka.
Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
She's obsessed. Beyond redemption.
Bah! You're not the only Master Smith here, Caridin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! My friend! You must help me! I cannot stop her alone!
No healer, no healer, no healer, no healer, no healer. Oh god. Of course he disapproves. Oh, fuckity 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 fuck. Okay. You have to go here, which will hopefully allow me to cast good AoEs over there. You do this. I will immediately AoE debuff. No, it's not gonna matter, but hey, try to stun them. You get this right here.
Make us rest.
Tell him to do this right there. Perfect. Got knocked down anyway. God. Where the hell? What's happening? Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Do we have time? He roar yet? Taunt? No, he's stunned, because fuck. Have to try it. Okay, I can get them in paralysis. He's still downed. We have these fuckers near me. Oh, but they're not attacking me. Okay. Everyone attack Branka. Debuff. Nice. Shatter. Hell yeah. So at least one guy was paralyzed, which they dealt with. They're pulling aggro there, which is good. Making sure everyone's attacking Branka. Leliana. Okay. Freeze. Blood magic. Yep, just in time for that. You dealt with. We'll first put Dot on you. Then deal with you. I'm actually doing okay with the health. Oh. He's here. Recording. Oops, sorry, Leliana. Okay. Wait, did we just kill her? Where did Branka go? I was looking at my health and I didn't see. I feel like she probably went invisible. There's no way we downed her. I don't see her body, so I think she's invisible. But at least we're almost done with these golems here.
I don't know what.
There she is. You. Help me, help me, help me, help me. God. Okay, there's a lot of Brankas now. Okay, I need to control him because he's kind of in the middle of everything. If I can get him to move. Fuck, and he's dead. God damn it. Oh, this is gonna be a tough ass fight, dude. We almost had that too. He's getting knocked down, and then nothing I can do. My heals were on cooldown. I needed him to use a potion, and just couldn't because he was lying on the ground. If I can start the fight with that glyph. Oh, that's a great autosave. Here. I'll control you. And then bam. Oh, I didn't get it. It's too late now. At least she's stuck there, so that's good. You get the explosion, but that still works out. Could do this. Take me forever to cast. No, it's not worth it. Fuck. That really hurt missing that. That would have been good. I'm in a shitty position here. Dude, the AI is just running in the worst spots. I'm trying to line up fucking freezes, and they're just constantly getting in the way of my freezing. They're doing it on purpose. Now Shale's gonna get frozen. No? Okay, good. I can't even see what's happening to me. Where am I? There. I think we have to work on these guys, honestly. We just have to focus on down people. He's gonna die, so we have to reset in a second anyway. There he goes. Just like the spiders having web, these guys have their knockdown, which just ruins the combos I'm trying to place here. So good if I can just get this fucking lockdown. We can start targeting specific people. A millisecond. I needed a millisecond to cast that. Just a millisecond. I couldn't get it. Just a fucking millisecond. That's all. Get that in there. I was saying cast this, not pick up loot.
Try not to look too incompetent.
God, alright, we gotta focus on the...
It's embarrassing.
guess I will do a glyph of repulsion, why not? Yeah, all this shit's on cooldown, of course. I need him to walk into that thing to get the bonus from that. Alright, everyone target you. You heal him. We're actually doing okay right now. It feels a lot worse, but we're actually in better shape. Alright. Dead. You target. What's wrong with you now? Dude, there's just so many things. He's being knocked down constantly, lying on the ground. So where if I had other healers... I got paralysis. He's gonna die before I can do anything. He's dead again. He's just lying on the ground dead. So he can go from full health to dead in a matter of maybe 1.5 seconds. And there's nothing I can do, because I don't have my healer with me. Turns out we didn't need a rogue, there was nothing to lockpick here. She's completely useless, she's not helping us at all with this shit. But it's not even worth trying glyph explosions, so fuck that. Instead, Fireball, Berserk. You just focus on him, because that's when we're attacking first. With Shattering Shot. If you can even get that out, that's worth it, but you haven't gotten that out yet, so...
I'll kill it.
You can do it. Now you attack him. Everyone attack that. I lie this down. Everyone's attacking you. This is where I can do the glyph. Out here. Much better. And he got knocked into it, didn't he? Out of all the things to happen, he gets knocked backwards somehow. Yeah, reload because he's dead, so. Really. He just magically is facing one way and just flies. Not even that, no, he flies forward. So she attacks him and somehow pushes him behind her. How does that make any sense? She picked him up and threw him behind her, I guess. Just so he happens to be in the fucking blast radius of that. Okay, now everyone attacks you. Get this right here. Or I don't. It takes so long to do anything. All attacking you. Gale, I need you to move over here, then attack, so I can go ahead and get this. I should get friendly fire on the other guy, but who cares? I need this. And these guys didn't even get frozen. Awesome. Gale then can go over here.
Let's make this quick.
While we all continue attacking you. I Try my damnedest to get paralysis explosion. Get these fuckers. Thank God it did. Hopefully no one else. Let's get hit Bronca, which is the goal. Oh my god, we got a shatter. That is amazing. That is legitimate game changing. We got paralysis on Bronca, and then we shatter the golem. That is what wins us this fight now. We're all attacking that guy. Alright. Do that potion at least. I gotta use some blood magic. God damn, dude, he is just taking so much damage. You have to maybe try to freeze her, because like I don't know what else to do. He just keeps chugging potions and nothing happening. And he's dead. How is she doing this much damage to him? I don't understand how she's doing that much damage. That his potions immediately just don't matter. He drinks and immediately loses all of his health, and drinks and immediately loses all of his health. Like, she's clearly doing basic attacks and draining all of his health with one basic attack. I don't know if we can do it with this party. And I don't have my healer, which is what we need. The worst possible time not to have the healer. It's the only fucking time that we shouldn't have it for the story. And it's so shitty. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm gonna have to start using roots. Fuck it. I mean, that's what we need. We need to start using roots. There is nothing else I can do in this fight.
Yeah.
Shatter, but he's almost dead. Alright. Okay, Shale needs to get over here. Yeah, I hate that I have to like slowly dictate where they go. Because that millisecond I could have used to attack or something, but Shale has to go here to attack you. And then all of us attack you. But I can now set up this explosion. Probably right here. Let me see. Right on that dot. There. Play it safe. Chug. Do that and hopefully paralyzed now. And then you. You. This. Like he might be paralyzed at least. Alright, you know what? Everyone attack Bronca then. This one, hopefully, breathe or something. There. Good. The weakling's down. Now it's just a matter of these guys going down. Blood down. Everyone really should attack that, honestly. Really is the priority. And this way got roots. Otherwise, he's gonna die, and roots didn't even matter there. There you go. We got a flanker. Attack him. I keep saying attack, and then they switch targets. They do one basic attack and switch back to her. I want them to attack this thing. This is a really good event. Gotta turn off blood magic now. Alright, good. Now they can attack that. I'll finish the job with you. Actually, they kind of need to attack this one, but wait for him to get close. Now we're going to attack that one.
You don't know what.
That's it.
Every time I feel like I heal with both the potion and myself. Frozen, hopefully. Nope. Oh, I froze the big guy. That's good. Everyone target him. You check again.
You're gonna get yours.
Jesus Christ, he's about to fucking die. Dude, he just... Come on. All this healing I'm doing. Okay, blood magic off because I'm about to die. Alright, now it's just us and Branka. Jesus. All the other golems died though. We debuff her so she misses more often.
Let's make this quick.
And now we're in better shape. Oh god, please pull the aggro. You don't have any way to do that. You know what? No, paralysis. Thank Christ. Okay.
I'm trying to be merciful.
Nuts. Now she's doing this thing. Everyone's in good shape health-wise, thankfully. Damn, if I had enough. Perfect. Alright, good.
Send this quickly.
Going. You don't know what.
So fine. About to win. Holy shit. Oh my god. I went from full health to half health. He's almost dead too. Win, but... Holy fuck. What a fucking time to not have win with us. Jesus, dude. Large stone tablet, shipped with age, great number of dwarven runes carved in the surface. Written in Dwarven appears to be a long list of names, stamped with their house next to them. Oh, recognize a few of the names. At the bottom, we honor those who made the sacrifice, let their names be remembered. Carvings are deep enough that tracing could be taken. Yes. Can you tell what this is, Ogren?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzamar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
You recognize it, Shale?
No. Perhaps it thinks I should. It may have something to do with Caridin's words. If there is some way to make a copy of these runes, I am willing to study them. Perhaps there is something to be gleaned from them, I know not.
Alright, take a tracing. Okay, I turned that into the Shaper. First, in fact, I think we, unfortunately, I'm gonna end it here. After a tense, crazy-ass fight, crazy 2 fights, all because we don't have the healer. So, like, again, not only do we not have the healer, and that means that I'm focusing on healing like 70% of the time, that drastically reduces our damage and our crowd control. Combine that with the fact that Shale is basically doing nothing damage-wise. Like, I just don't like Shale as a character, not a character, but like as a mechanical character. Like, I don't like Shale's build. Like, it just doesn't seem like it's that great. And then in the specific fight, Leliana's bad as well, because we didn't really need these arrows doing this little bit of damage. We could have been so much better swapping out Leliana, but I didn't know that. I didn't know there were no locked chests. So, like, we had 2 really bad party members for this fight. One of which I wanted, again, for the thankfully awesome connection here. But holy fuck. Unfortunately, that does mean we're going to have to end it here, but we'll kick things right back up tomorrow. Talking to Caridin, finding out what goes on here, and finally finishing up Orzammar. So Orzammar took a solid 10 or so hours to do. Craziness. But absolute awesome craziness. It was a great, great time here. So this might be the highlight in terms of the zones we go to. Definitely so far. It was really, really fun. And again, just so many connections, both in the immediate, like the present, the immediate past, and then like the far, far away past. There's just so much going on in Orzammar if you're paying attention to any kind of lore. It was great. So we'll finish this up tomorrow and then see where we go next. But for now, I do have to end it here.